Okay, we have sound back. Thank you, Vale, for the resub. Artemis Bacon Bits, Kaz, Fire, lovely to have you here. And Wagley would definitely say an increase in quality. Wagley was also say, why don't you take me back to Beefy Boys today? Oh, damn. I mean, yay. Sound is veiled. Well, that went well then. Steel Series crashed out after I did my audio test. Thanks, Steel Series Sonar. Wagley Streams, brought to you by Steel Series Sonar. When you're not sure you want your audio to work. I do love Steel Series Sonar. It's just a bit of an arse sometimes. So, this is our new mining town. This is the mining town we built the week before last. This is intended to be our like rather pleasant area where we're going to get more people working in the furniture workshop. This is our wood cutting, and we've got this new food production area on this side to make it a little bit easier to get animal products. The problem is, because we've expanded these last time, it's going to take 3 or 4 years before our food production gets back up again, because we won't slaughter the chickens, so we won't get meat out of them until we're back up to 24 or above population. We only just did the split. And the same applies to the barn. And we've put some temporary shelters here to make it a bit easier for workers to get to, and a little market here. And on this side, we've got another little hamlet that we put together, along with what was going to be our external city walls for dealing with big fights. But that's going to require masses of stone that we do not have right now. And we've got our sand dunes here, but we've also got another area we can mine here as well, where we have deep gold deposits and some more clay deposits here as well. So we're going to try and stabilize our food, grow our economy. We need more laborers. We did build loads more housing, so we'll see how that goes. Also, my save game was called Trade. So I'm assuming past flanker decided that current flanker would forget about it. And they may have been right. So, Fire, not excited for Monster Hunter at all, I'm guessing. And also congratulations on the interview. Artemis Bacon Bits, lovely to have you here. Kaz, how is your day going? And Veiled, this stream is not brought to you on my ROG Flow X16, because I am back home for 24 hours. And I feel the same way about you as the difference between ANSI and ISO keyboards. Yes. Oof, that sucks, Fire. Right, I think I have to speed this up a little bit now. In before raid.
Work to be done.
Oh wow, they are miles away. Oh, more people, more immigration is more good. Grows your economy. There we go, and that's the number of labourers that we needed. And I can put some people back in some of the other buildings that we'd dropped out of. So we need to maintain 117 labourers at the moment. Stop dying, that's not allowed. We'll stop your wages. I can understand that. In the defense of the devs of Monster Hunter Wilds, and I have no particular dog in the fight, the amount of configuration and testing in the first 10 minutes of most game releases or the amount of different configurations that you'll experience in the first 10 minutes of a game release is more than even a large team of devs would be able to test on. So they're going to discover problems, and as long as they put them right quickly, that's the main thing. I know it's a bit of a downer if you've been looking forwards to getting some gaming in, but hopefully they'll be able to resolve it quickly for you. Also, I would say I have been having some significant issues with NVIDIA's own drivers over the last week or two, which is apparently a known NVIDIA problem as well, which has seen the drivers crash out. And that's separate from the Delta Force, which I'm super hyped to play more of. I might check if there's an update for that as well. Separate from the Delta Force Black Hawk Down issues, NVIDIA also has issues with their drivers right now. Oh, we didn't get as much trade as I wanted done. We did get a little bit of gold off them, and there's nothing here particularly I want to sell. I need to check the number go up on those tools. So let's check that quickly. Oh. Kat says I'm good, up early in case you got a call for work, which you didn't, so instead I go food shopping for a few things. CEO of Tuesday, so Wednesday you go to Spain for a short holiday, and we're back at the end of the month. Fantastic. I hope you have a fantastic time in Spain. Also, there is likely to be a more full review of a few places appearing on the Gaming Buzz website soon. I was travelling to. There was multitasking. Why are there so many people just standing there? Contemplating. Thinking. Problem is, I would like to get more Cartwrights up and running, and I'd like to have less. I'd like to have a bigger pool of labourers kept, because I think it's going to be good for us to help goods move around more efficiently. I am missing an upgrade. I was just thinking that's not covering some of those houses. So if we upgrade this, I might stick a few more people into these. Because it helps distribute the food more quickly. And reduces waste. So, 50 bricks. But I think I've been skating a wee bit close to the wind quite a lot recently. So, I've been taking people out of all sorts of parts of our economy. You will, and you still hang in stream on occasion. Awesome. Thinking about it. I don't think there's anything else we want to sell to him, and we don't actually have anything useful we can buy. And they want more entertainment. They're concerned about the food supply, rightly, and are unhappy because they lack clothes. I'm going to chuck an extra couple of people into this baker's. So the baker's not only makes bread, which is kind of a standard thing, but because we've got eggs and we've got honey and we have some preserves now, they'll make pastries, which are a luxury good that make our villagers happier. Baking people. Well, that tends to make our villagers less happy. What I'm going to do is go through here and just check. Because this is now a sustainable thing we can sell in coal. We'll hold on to a wee bit of honey. We're producing that all over the place. Oh, I forgot this mountain road that people keep going down then dying of exposure. Because they're idiots. Just making sure we're refilling our jobs. I'm not auto-refilling them. But particularly food jobs are important because our food, I'd ideally like to have 6 months in stock. And we've got 3 going into winter, which is a problem. Winter. We may have to see if we can optimize our yields a bit better by adding some more sand or clay in some of these. The reason I'm putting more people into bakeries is because this food number doesn't include raw materials like grain or flour. And I'm trying to make sure that we've got lots of people working to mill all of our grain into flour. We're not using the grain for anything else. And then hopefully that will get us through winter. If all of the bakeries can up their production. Also, having a bakery nearby, fresh bread makes your villagers happier, not just the pastries. I do know.
325 just subscribed. Sneak.
Nicely snuck, Agol. How are you, my friend? Lovely to have you here. I wonder if we can flatten off the top of that mountain a little bit to... Because I'm thinking of putting more of these wagon shops down there, because wagon shops are... They consume planks, but they make wagons, which wagons can move a lot more stuff a lot faster, particularly down stone roads. You look at all of that transferred last year from that one person. They can then go back and forth between like the market here rather than having to do it individually line by line. Ooh. That's not good. That is also not good, because we have quite a large, well, a mid-size army, which we need. But it means we really do need to be manufacturing more gold, because our tax income is pretty much a wash, so we need to manufacture gold and trade. Where's that other marketplace? There it is. Have to increase our brick industry as well. Bad words. Is there anything else we can prepare to trade rather than having them run around at the point we have to do the trade? Let's do that. There you go. Look at that. That's cool. Cool. That's loads more flour in stock. So the food situation is not quite as dire as it looks. I mean, it's not good, but... Hey lads, morning, morning. This is that new fandangled Monster Hunter game. Well, it is pretty unlikely I'll be playing Monster Hunter. Well, goat barns are doing okay. Acol says wants the new 2-Point Museum game more than Monster Hunter. I am going to be playing that. That is not out yet, is it? It's out in 6 days. That I will definitely be playing. Yeah, I think it's was it the 6th? Or 4th. Okay. Yeah, 4th. So in 4 days' time. Uh-oh. Raiders. tools. Our light infantry. Let's pull some of them out as well. Oh, there they come. Ooh, that's a lot of them. The problem is we can't really afford our heavy infantry are all engaged on this side.
Your command?
Your command? Your command? As you command.
Right, that heavy infantry might need to get pulled back. Over here.
As you command.
Cheeky buggers.
Right away.
I've not pulled our villagers back in to help defend. because we're going to need them. Alright, some of those guys have got away.
Your orders?
Alright, I think the fight is actually over. We'll get those 2 units retreating. It's our cavalry that we're going to have to do the hard work with.
Right away. At once. As you command. At once. Right away.
Right, we can rebuild that. Large houses will rebuild because we need that for tax. Let's rebuild the homestead. Yeah, there's likely to be a 3-person stream for 2 point. Need as much tallow as I can get my hands on. That meat. Let's just get as much of it as possible in. Okay.
Yes?
I didn't actually see what the outcome of the raid was. Other than most of the dead. Right, can I afford... No. I am stony broke. I cannot afford anything. The meat would have helped a little bit, but it all needs smoked. Enjoy your food shopping, Kaz. But yeah, I think we're going to the new 2 point. We are likely to try and arrange a joint stream with Plan, Wagley, and I all playing at the same time, level by level. I think we need more farms, chat. We actually need more farms close to housing, I think. Let's also see if we can get a few more of these foragers' huts up and running. Aha. I'd obviously hand some of this thought the last time we played. The only thing with playing this every 2 weeks now is me having to remember things. There we go. That's 50 times 560. So what I'm looking at is trying to buy more flax. To basically clear this merchant out. There we go. We can sell 800 gold worth of that. There we go. So we've got a little bit of money from this merchant. We've improved our flax, which means we can focus on food production for our farms. And then we're going to go to the butchers and immediately buy and transfer as much meat as we can. Every little helps, because our meat production is going to be down. That'll get us 150, that's another 75 meat. Not sure we'll be fast enough, but it's worth a try. Let's sell another 100 of these. We'll see. I think we have herbs elsewhere. So I just realised I went over the patch, one of the good patches of herbs here, but I think we've got some of those elsewhere. Making one of those urgent would be good. I think we're going to build a little bit more city up here as well, but we built the school over here. Okay, now we need to get that bit of road upgraded. I'm slowly upgrading this kind of winding road over the mountain as well, so we can potentially put more carts on it to move around our resource a bit faster. That's the most food we've had in our stores for a long time. So I might put another little smokehouse over here as well in our food. Don't feel special. No one wants to live here. That'll do. Didn't quite get it done in time to get the cash to the butcher. We have so much more flour though. A decent amount of bread in stores. Okay, we're getting there. Hey Slim, how are you? Maybe you should get some croissant donuts and hope there's a patch in the meantime, says Fire. Next time I drink the Red Bull when I'm sure the game is running out. Yeah. But you're so hyped for it. There can be no sleep. Only caffeine. X-Wing Pilot 4 there. All right. So the idea is this one arborist. We've got apples growing there. We've got peaches growing here. What we can try and do is move between the two, because you can see the apples September to October, the peaches are June to August. So we can keep moving him between those two. The other forager shack, I'm also going to call for an upgrade, and I'm also going to call for an upgrade of the basic well there. And that building site we're going to say is urgent in a little bit. Urgent just now in a minute. We'll get some flattening going on there as well. So we've got our trees built. We've expanded our egg production. We're now back to 6 months food in stores. We're trying to increase the distribution of food across our village. Some says, do I a little sleepy, so just laying here until a cubby is ready for some monster hunter. Totally reasonable. So is your plan for the next few days, Monster Hunter Slim? Don't think we're getting anything else out of that trade. Oh, I was wrong. We're doing okay for clay. What I'm looking at is if I use a little bit of the money here, half our cash, buy the flax. Then buy as much this stone as I can get away with. I'm going to massively sell off our coal reserves, which might backfire in a minute, but that's Future Flanker's problem. I quite like to buy that smoked fish. Back in a bit with breakfast. Well. Don't forget to bring some for the rest of the class. Braxius, good morning. How are you? Full of beefy boy, indeed. Yes. The hype was real. I'm actually going to go ahead and buy as much as I can of the fish.
What needs doing?
Potter died of exposure in the town centre. Come on now. Alright, we've got some trading stuff there ready to go. Oh, we might have just done okay. There's an impending blizzard, which means we're going to absolutely run through most of our wood and food, but we have 6 months worth of food in stores for a 3-month blizzard, so not bad. Hey Cookie, how are you this morning? Braxis says, I think I'm awake, my back hurts, tears brewing, standard day ending in a Y, I guess. I know those feelings. Other than the tea brewing part. What a little rice cook off Amazon last night. Wondering if you great buying Lakeland instead of random Asian brand when it comes to rice. Lakeland stuff's pretty good. They tend to have a pretty good customer service in general, in my experience. Where's our rat catcher? Right, that a huge push into milling all of our available grain and flour seems to have worked for us. Just having a look through to see what I can trade away next. Ooh. That. Barley wheating has been one of our biggest exports. I'm keeping an eye on heavy tools. If that starts to dip below 10, we're in trouble. I'll have to refocus our industries. We've got 1,000 tallow. That's good. We'll make our own preserves. Even better. And let's tell them that's a priority, because these will keep growing our own food, and this will be a little bit closer to these markets. Oh, our new improved large barn is good as well. How much slack do I have in the labour pool? 40 labourers. So I will risk adding 6 here. And did they finish the field over here? Not yet, but I think that's okay. I'm going to try and normalise having some of the herbalist gardens a little bit closer to our bricks, the thing holding that up. Normalise having the herbalist gardens a little bit closer to our housing areas where the food's going to be used. I'm actually going to have to try and get some money together to buy some clay at this point. Alright, it's not exactly a high income area anyway. How does a clay deposit affect the neighbouring properties? Oh, no one cares. Cool. Well, in that case... just storage, isn't it? that's another 14 people we're using there. Right, and look at those hoes go. Down to 3 months food again. Now hopefully this is getting us over the hump. Don't think there's anything we particularly want to sell him, to be honest. I mean, we could sell him some of our medicine. Right, we've increased our labourer pool by 25%. Try and keep up with maintenance. Clay's moving up. I think we just built a lot of things that use bricks. We've got 2 brick ovens working flat out. The clay's being used by the brick ovens and the potter. This might have to just be a row of foragers because the more developed the local land is, the less good they are. I do need these to upgrade these foragers so they'll just grow. Because you can see these ones here, they're just producing their own fruit as we go. And pending heat wave is bad. So that's going to take 7. That's going to take 8. That's 15 there. That's... oof. More villagers, please. So it's 3 gold there. 5 there. There we go. We'll get ourselves gone broke again. We've got ourselves a mass of additional smoked fish. Well, that trader can buy our baskets. I'll buy the rest of the cheap fish here. And the stone. We don't really have very much sand, but I think we're self-sustaining sand. I'm not sure. Bit concerned about our high coat production. We may actually have to increase that production as well. He says having just sold off the hides like a numpty. Geez, we're still falling behind on builders. I'll have another 10. Back up to 6 months worth of supplies. That's good. We're nearly... So next year we might get this field done. So that's some good news as well. Upgrade. That's bricks that we're... resource. I don't mind losing some crops to animals over this side. Because we are, after all, hunting those animals for food as well. Let's really grab these nuts. Oh no, we are grabbing these nuts, so maybe that's not such a problem. I think that's more of a problem with our fields at the moment. crops being lost to rot. How rude. $201p's lost to rot. I may actually, in fact, I am going to change our defenses a little bit here. Because if we can get the farmers back and forth into the walls, that I think it's going to be worthwhile. We do have an army on that side now, so it's not like it's before where we were leaving ourselves very exposed. Powdery mildew, that's going to affect beans, peas, buckwheat, and carrots. Okay, that's all right. We're none of the above are problems for us. So interest, how much does 896? So what's the yield on one of these guys producing greens? $480. So it may not be worth having these big fields producing those greens. We may be better off focusing on somewhere else. We do now have this field almost complete though, which won't really produce very much and will take quite a lot of population to start with. Right, night soil collectors, we can't have shortages of those. Same for hunters and farmers. Or soap makers, in fact. Alright, our clay's going up quite a bit. How's that new brick building gone online? It has. I'll add 2 more there. Dr. Placebo is now making bricks. That's what you get if you jump scare him. Right, I have slack of 27, and I think this is going to eat 12. Scurvy and fractured bones. We do have doctors, though. Okay, our builders are getting there. And our food should be doing a little bit better as well.
What is it?
Oh, we've got a balance of fruit and vegetables being produced over there. Right, that's now massively changed the amount of clay we have available. And the amount of tallow. That is cheap meat. So if we can sell the rest of this, we can buy a load of this. So just trying to decide which crops we should put on here, chat. Right, that's not really going to help our food for a little bit, but we've got a 3-year plan for that field now.
What needs doing?
Oh, he's miles away. Darn. Short on bricks again, which is needed not only for maintenance, for building, but for maintenance as well. We are producing bricks, and we have plenty of clay. What I might do though is pull. I'll close that for now. Code Red, how are you? Lovely to have you here. How's the day going? That is unfortunate. We're not going to get enough. Okay, I think there's nothing much we want to sell there. We might want to buy ourselves a wee bit more flax. Oh, we are also going to need to start building ourselves more housing, chat.
What needs doing?
More housing is what needs doing. Right, where are we going to build new housing though? Alright, we could build a couple more houses here. So it'll be covered by existing markets we already have. Just about. Alright, that should give us a wee bit of cover. One villager died from old age. 15 children have grown up. 2 villagers died from old age. Need to get these houses built before winter because people are going to start dying of exposure again. They wouldn't, if they would stop exposing themselves, it wouldn't be such a problem, but... Right. We'll start improving life in this part of town as well, using our proceeds from the gold mining industry to do some pretty back gardens, which will kind of screw future flanker over, but screw that guy. I'm going to try and put more entertainment here as well. Okay, we massively reduced the weed level on that area. So, let's do 97. Well, 971, sorry. I think we might be... Okay, and that we can use the hay then for the animals. Look, our food stores are actually increasing. Anyone caught dying of old age will have their wages stopped. You've been warned. Tree maturity 69%. Nice. Minor problem. We may have already built those houses and already be out of housing again. Okay, with a bit of luck, our tax take will go up because we've got more housing in an area of the market and it's a more pleasant area. So we'll start using more gold for, or start bringing more gold as desirability increases for these houses. So we need to get the desirability to, I think, 30%. And these garden trails will help with that a little bit. So ones that have like a gold, 1 to 10 gold, I'm going to tell them to do as a priority. Water nearby. There's water just there. So I'm trying to build out all of our hamlets kind of equally. Can I slide a bakery in that gap? I think I can. That's not an enormous problem, but it is a problem still, so... That condemned building, let's... mark as an immediate priority. Don't have much to sell here, but I wouldn't mind buying some of the, some food. That is an amazing price of meat and tallow. Damn. Problem is, I don't have anything to trade for it. I suppose we can trade some swords, but... Uh-oh. Raiders. Also, I just realised no water. That's a problem. Oh, crap. Double crap. Two things. One for future flanker to worry about. One for current flanker to worry about. Balls. Balls. What are you doing? Really? Gonna let him just walk past you? Right, all of you lot, kill him. Individually, screw that guy. Monster hunt things fixed, finally some hunting. Awesome.
Right away.
They'll just stand there, murder them, all of them.
It will be done. Right away. At once. At once!
Right, we did at least manage to kill half the raiders. They stole 42 smoked cheese and 40 smoked meat and 379 cheese. Cows wouldn't have any soup with that much cheese gone. There's another deep stone deposit there as well. Okay, that might solve that problem. More shelters. Another palisade gate that was destroyed. You got food economy back on. I guess a new road to this deep stone deposit. There's deep iron over the side as well. Freaking raiders. Oh, I got tetanus. Excellent. And a blizzard. Okay, I think we're doing okay for all the things we need for dealing with a blizzard, though. Okay, people aren't happy about the level of clothes we've got. We'll work on that. Next year we'll have a load of flax, like over 1,000. And we've got our weed levels dropping, so I'm going to remove more of that. As we've got our food going up, I'm going to keep hitting this with flax. "17 villagers died from exposure." Damn.
We need more bricks again, chat. No one's going to be happy about it, but that should get us another, that's 90, 65, 70. So hopefully that will, we can centralize our clay storage here as well. Storage. Does that hold clay? It does. Alright, that raid hurts quite a bit, but we can recover. Maybe. I just bought ourselves a load more coats because people were complaining about coats. We might need to up production. Let's sell off a few crossbows. Okay, the good news is the first bit of the road's been completed over this side. And we looted over this direction and we acquired some gold. Some good news there. I think we might have to redesign quite a few of our industries, chat. Right, and everything else is being dumped out of here, barring that, that, and that. So it's just the stuff required for bricks. Actually, I'll let sand get dumped in here as well, because that's how glass works. More migrants, that's good, because that's filling up some of the people that got killed in the raid. I'm going to just buy a chunk of bricks to try and get us more of our... our roads being completed. Right, we're going to have to try and deal with this slope again, so that might cost us some villagers. That's two big storehouses being rebuilt. We're a little short staffed for labourers. I'm adding an extra person to the wagon shop to help the everyone moving around, and we're losing gold. I might be able to help that in a little minute. Right, I've put the coal back into our main economy because we're now actually low on coal. Even with 1,200 people, we're really struggling to keep our economy afloat. I would like to one, two, three. I can temporarily afford to put more builders into this, so I'll try and build more houses and that takes 7 out of the 8. Okay, we are producing decent amounts of meat from the livestock herd here. Yeah, put the kids to work as builders immediately. I'm sure their buildings will be excellent. We should feed someone clay and scare them senses like bricks. That is actually the theory behind this building, right? Yeah, let's... Let's put that one as a urgent one. resources. There we go. Hey, dearie me. Do a bit of an exchange here. Buy a wee bit of coal. Okay, so this bit's been rebuilt. That market needs upgraded. That gets some actual gold in. We're actually doing okay for food. We'll transfer a chunk of old wealth to town storage. Anything else we can buy from him that's useful? I don't think so particularly. So he's got 30 stone. Oh, that's a problem. No! Smallpox! We are running out of medicine so fast, chat. Will no one think of the economy? Well, we might stock more medicine in future. Very glad we have our hospital, but you see, we've constantly got 60 odd villagers. Mark says, Flanker, now you consumed a beefy boy's meal. Are you a beefy boy? Absolutely. %, would recommend that place. The cookies say, suffer, suffer all. I blame Mark for touching everything. Well, if my villagers could stop licking each other quite so frequently, we may have a lower birth rate, but also we wouldn't have our entire population burning through our medicine stocks and hospitals. Do we not have another hospital over here as well? Well, that could be a problem.
Need anything?
We've cured 320, but 105. Our sick villager numbers are going up, not down, with smallpox. And our hospitals are working away solidly. It's got to be just like a standard sand deposit somewhere around here. Oh, thinking bore. That is now almost fully a third of our population have had smallpox. 10% or a little over 10% of our population still do. That's brutal. Is there a chance of a First Play Friday game later on? Maybe. Depends what Wagley's up to. Oh, hang on. Not made the reservation yet. Is it? Right. Trying to work out what else I can manage to do here to help lift the spirits of our people. What I could really do with is making sure our trading still happens and buying some sand. We got so much soap, I don't understand how we had a smallpox outbreak. We're still doing okay for medicine. I'll transfer 5 of those just in case. Okay. Need sand. Come on. I think we've got over the worst of the pandemic. Only 5 of our villagers are injured at the moment. Oh, we've now got cholera. Right, what's going on? We need to check all these markets. Right, we'll buy all that sand. That gets our glassmaker back in business. That'll be why our night soul collectors will hurt and all of that as well. Wainwrights. Yeesh. Okay. Thank you for the travel. The first two travels are very much appreciated. We're glad you enjoyed them. We're out for meetings and hopefully we'll have some more travel stuff going up soon from several people with their restaurant recommendations all over the place. Can't afford to man defences, so I'm not entirely sure. Let's pause this just for a second so we can do a wee bit of trading here. Let's get ourselves... Right, if I need to free people up, if I buy a bunch of flour that's already pre-ground... we can potentially free up some millers. One moment. Playing a game of how carefully can I screw our economy?
What needs doing?
Okay, our herd's finally producing there. All of our chickens are now producing plenty of eggs. Two herds there are doing okay for the goat milk. Oh, it's 7 months worth of food. So we've managed to survive smallpox, 2 raids, and got 7 months worth of food in storage instead of the 2 or 3 that we were at before. He says it immediately drops. Rude. We got a baker over here. We have. Stone is heavy, so I'll put a couple of these here. I'll tell them that that quarry build site is a priority, which is a bit of a lie. We are so short on labourers. What can I bring people out of? Right, I'm going to start closing down. Temporarily. All these work camps. I think we've got more down here as well. I don't think this is my brightest idea of the day. But I desperately need to get some more workers together because so many died. I think I'm doing okay for logs as well, so I'm going to shut down. Actually, all of our Sawyers over there. I'm going to leave the firewood producing if I can. How short are we now? 26. Gonna shut down more of the foundries. So we'll try and filter all of our foundry production here. How's that getting us? That's us back above where we should be. Oh, exactly where we should be. Okay. Because we've got 9,000 wood in stock. That's a lot of wood. So I don't think we're going to be using much more. And I don't want to reduce the number of builders because we've got a lot of buildings to maintain now. Let's cut that sawmill as well. And in fact, up the number of builders. That should get all of our buildings back into full repair. Because you see these ones over here. Right. Hey, girls. Yeah, I'm trying to not plummet everything into chaos by... Because I've got plenty of logs, a reasonable amount of firewood, but I'm not cutting the firewood down because I'm using that to produce coal as well. I'm going around, I'm trying to like balance out as we go, so we're cutting out some of our storage. See what we are doing well. Probably stand to cut down our arrow production, truth be told. Got 1,400 arrows at the moment. That is quite a few. So I'm going to not close buildings for the... actually, I'll close that building for the Fletchers. I'll start getting them to produce for export. Yeah, I'm short on clay. I do have clay pits working full bore. Let's check they're still... So keep an eye on our clay figures. Alright, our work camps and soils are all closed. I'm going to cut down the number of millers we have as well. Unless there's massive amounts of wheat stored. Alright, there's a fair amount of wheat stored. Down to 3 food again. Although, yeah, we're towards the end of winter. That's not world ending. Shoes, high coats, linen clothes. You know what? I'm just going to stop producing arrows altogether. I don't think arrows are really a tradable good. We have massively overproduced. 4,000, 8,000, holy moly, 10,000 arrows. Yeah, I need to look in more storage spaces. It's been filling all of the storage spaces. So many arrows, jeez. Okay, that's helped our stone problems. Oh, raiders, really? Okay. Hmm. Damn, they've got cavalry again. They're anti-cav. Oh, absolutely not. All of you lot, get this thing
Right
now.
away. Right away. It will be done.
I'll lose members of our cavalry here, but... Right, I think we've mostly fought off that side. Freaking siege equipment, man. What are you
Your
doing?
orders.
Game, why? Well, our cavalry just sitting around doing nothing. There's our cavalry.
As you command. As you command.
We need more cavalry.
Right away. At
Oh,
once.
kill that thing. Ignore them just for a second.
At once.
Let none alive. They destroyed the theatre. Holy moly, that's costing thousands of gold to put all this right. Screw those two guys in particular. Actually, clear one of those foundries. So we killed 188 of the raiders. We had 88 villagers killed in that. 38 of our buildings destroyed, and they got 3 candles, 260 grain, and 4 pelts. So they didn't get away with much, but they did cause a fair amount of grief. Right, to give us a wee bit of breathing space to rebuild, I'm buying some extra food. Right, that chicken coop is urgent. Alright, even if it's not fully protected, we do need to do something about protecting this side. Which was on the plan, it's just, we're going through so much stuff right now. Oh, that one's an urgent priority as well, because that's food. Any food-based buildings are urgent, anything else can wait a little bit longer. All right, so most important stuff. Herders, foragers, farmers, arborists, night soil collectors. Those are all the ones we really, really need to keep an eye on. All right, our taxes should be able to cover the cost of this rebuild. How's our glass making going? That costs an absolute fortune. Right, so I think we're actually going to have to put a cavalry unit over this side. How many horses do we have at the moment? Because that's the big restriction on getting more cavalry. 10. Awesome. Well, let's replace the 2 we lost in combat with 2 more lancers. Let's transfer out a load of gold to the town storage to pay for some of those repairs. Close out the gold mines just temporarily. We'll delete one of the school build sites and focus school into one. Is there more gold out this side? Okay. I think we've done okay recovering. Or build some temporary walls.
Yep, more people, more good. Need to recover as quick as we can. Tad expensive, indeed. And hey, Steve, lovely to have you here. It's going. You know what we do need to do is get a religious building over this side. So you get that school finished, and this bit finished here. So doctors here, so we've got doctors, we've got a school, we've got entertainment. So the desirability is okay around this area. What do you fancy today then, Wagley? Other than more beefy boys. Smashed patties with pastrami, please, Wagley. If you could just drop it off. No? Oh. That pastrami was spectacular. That raid really screwed our economy, so... We're doing okay for bricks, so I'm swapping out, closing 3 of the brickworks down. Swap them out to getting clay, and then we'll put more people into... Is that the pottery? There we go. Closing all our brickworks temporarily, because that can't possibly go wrong. Right, we brought a little bit of pottery, which was something else some of our houses were out of. Gonna sell 103 of our medicine if I can. Maybe half our furniture. We're pretty much just transferring the money we made from that trade straight away. Is that a cobbler? Yeah. But another few tanneries in place. We'll say those are urgent. So those will make more coats. They'll make our people more happy and less more survivable. Eating my flat, really. Right. Right, we've got our wood planks back on track. Our firewood is not. We're going to winter with no firewood. What the heck? Firewood split. We're just going to need more firewood splits. Damn. Okay. Can we add any more
Yes?
people? Okay. What do you firewall? Keeping warm? Nah. Yeah, indeed. That raid caused so much damage to us, chap. So, Wagley. You're not sure you'd be very entertained today. That's fair enough. I know you were, had used all your spoons yesterday. Right. Yeah, I don't understand why they're doing that, Mark. I'll be honest. Stay. That's... Everything's fine. Ish. Right, we're up on clay a little bit now, so I'm turning our clay pits off. Or one of them. Okay, what do we need? We've got plenty of medicine. We do need more pottery and luxury goods and clothing. We did get another couple of tanneries here, so I'll double our people in there. Right, do one more line of housing over here. Maybe another house there as well. Buy all that sand, because that means we don't have to have as many people down the sand pits. Bolster our food a little bit more. Almost back at our labour pool being as big as it was before. Add another Wainwright in there. So, what do you guys want to play? If we don't have any carp with Wagley, because to be fair, Wagley was looking shattered yesterday. What do you fancy watching today? Well, how much wax do we have? So we got another candle maker up and running. There we go.
Finally, all that building work caught up with. That's taken a while. Now some laundry hunting. More time is chaos. Much chaos spawn, very yes. Even here, there's arrows in storage. Just ridiculous. Or even letting the market traders trade away medicines. Forgot that drive through Miami game. I'm just checking now. A massive notification saying that Grand Theft Auto Enhanced is now available.
There's been updates for Armory, Forger, and Crusader Kings today. Or during the last week. Where are we? Oh, is that actually 1.3 out now? No, 1.2.1. Damn. Yeah, Armory Forger 1.3 is available in experimental. It does so many cool things, but they've done a patch that fixed a few crashes, which is still a nice quality of life thing. But Armory Forger 1.3, I'm super looking forward to, because that will mean destructive. You can destruct buildings, trees, mortars will be in there. There's loads of new good stuff, and we may play a little bit of Armory Forger a little bit later on. There's also been two more creator packs that have been created for Crusader Kings 3, Arctic Attire, and Medieval Monuments. But apparently Medieval Monuments causes some save issues. There's been an update for Supermarket Together, which around mainly restocking. Fast Food Simulators had an update. You now have to refill the soda machine with bag-in-box, and there's bag-in-box racks. You can pause in single player, day and difficulty in the lobby settings, and you can set up a personal ban list. That's quite nice. There's been an update for Grey Zone, where you can now repair your weapons, and leveling up with vendors has been made a bit easier. Also some more disconnect protections, looting smoother, and they fixed about 20 bugs. Yeah, bag in box. Let's add that. Contractville's had an update. It's a preparation for the roof and porch update, which will be released on March 13th. And buildings will now have a sub-base. We're now back into the over 1,500 on firewood and 500 on planks. Extra floor, anyone, right? What else we got on Steam? Power World's had an update. 'Cause, 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 'cause which should fix a bug that caused freezing and server timeout on dedicated servers like our community servers, which everyone's welcome to join. So I'll take that. Pervertise 2's had an update. So's Train Sim World 5. None of these are the things I was looking for. So we could give Drive Through Miami a go in a little bit. Faster than killing. Could we watch houses being built or destroyed? Oh, balls. Right, this feels like a next week's problem. We're being raided. Excellent time to save up. Future flanker can deal with that. I've only just recovered from the last one. Next week's flank is going to hate this week's you. I know. But you know what? That's their problem. Only just got prop stabilized. But we have got 200 laborers now. Mainly because we've pulled so many from builders after their huge rebuilding. I'll get some more healers up and running. Yep, all seems fine to me. Just check that save is saved. Yep. Right, let's do this then. Let's do some First Play Friday shenanigans. Excellent. I do not speak Turkish, so that's fantastic. Japanese. I could work in German or Dutch. Or French. Ah, there we go. English. Where's my Oath? already feels a bit janky. We'll see how this goes. Right. I better do a new stream in just a second. So if you're watching on Twitch, you can stay here where you are. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, right. I should be able to get a quick-ish thumbnail done. Hang on a few moments. All right, Jazz, it's going to take a few more moments. Right, okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are ready to switch over to Drive Through Miami, and apparently it has got an integration with Twitch, so this is going to go well, right? I'm just going to do the quick changeover now, and then we should be ready to rock and roll. If you're watching us on Twitch, it's exactly where you are on YouTube. It should actually move you over as well, so we'll see how that works in just a moment.